today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
And swiftly ending that attack. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, it might be! And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Fran Navarro. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, their setup looks very similar, doesn't it? You feel it's probably going to be won and lost in those midfield battles. It's really up to them to assert their dominance and dictate the tempo of the match.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that's how to press. Throw in here for Porto. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Cross might be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salazar. Danger building, and quick thinking defensively. Fran Navarro. Plenty of support here. Could be! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Eustáquio. Flowing here. And holds on to it confidently. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Steven Eustáquio. Salazar. Fran Navarro. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Salazar. That's a good ball. Played into the box. The chance is on. Oh, it still needs clearing. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Salazar. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising attack, this. Oh, super piece of play. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Decent pass. Sent through. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
That's a good-looking ball. "30 minutes left for play. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, the stats confirm the home side haven't kept the ball well, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace, and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. Oh, it might be. Gabri Veiga. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they square this match? And a throw in. Steven Eustachio. And credit due, a good intervention. And they need to get tighter here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Salazar. And the defensive careless to concede the free kick. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about taking your chance when it comes, and that's exactly what they did. See if they can hold on for the final few minutes.
Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Effort from long distance. And that is the end of the Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Arcanjo. Can he do it? Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Schulmand. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, still not away. And the move breaks down.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Hidemasa Morita. And a fine tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Hidemasa Morita. Intelligent ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Suarez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? There's the shot. And good safe hands on display. Oh, got into position brilliantly. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. Now opening things up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Teammates available. And nicely over the top. Clever defending. Decent pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Can they produce something? Chance to equalise. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. That is that. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Hidemasa Morita. Mateus Reis. Suarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. And showing the importance of width. And did just enough defensively. Braganza. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really...
And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Morten Hjulmand. Very effective pass. Intercepted effortlessly. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. "20 minutes to go. Well, showing good patience. Luis Javier Suarez. A lot to like about this Sporting move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Has a go! Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Arcanjo. Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? A good and fair challenge. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Hidemasa Morita. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split.
Real chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gabri Veiga. Beautiful pass. Eustáquio. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Successfully cut out the pass. That's a good-looking ball. Intelligent defending. Veiga. Pavlidis. Aursnes. Can they set up a chance? And that will be a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Played over. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, tremendous block. And unable to keep possession. Georgi Sudakov. And firing it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a lot to like about this attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Caicedo with it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. And fisted away. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Drifting in off the flank. And nothing can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Steven Eustáquio. Benfica regaining possession. Skipping past his opponent. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Rios. This looks interesting. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Dahl. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Steven Eustachio. Teasing ball in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Attack looks promising. Eustachio. And showing fine vision. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Georgi Sudakov. And he read it well defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Porto have given us away. Did well to win it back. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And just like that, broken up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Caicedo with it. Safely away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Caicedo. Eustachio. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's a clever ball. To eat into the lead. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Caicedo with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent idea. Could reduce the deficit. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sudakov. And that will be a penalty. Can they get one back? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Caicedo. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And there is And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
In position. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Nicely constructed. Ndoi. There's the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Gomez. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, good run and good ball control. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the attack looks promising. He fancies it. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Salazar. And showing fine vision. Oh, breezing past him. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Danger building. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Can anyone stop him? Rodrigo Salazar. Very alert defense. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And it's a quality pass. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Still not clear. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And given free rein to run. And behind for a corner. Played over. Oh, it strikes the bar. Marvellous anticipation. Well, possession problems. Salazar. Decent looking ball. Oh, fearless. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Will it happen for them? Shot blocked but still alive. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Telmo Arcanjo. Can he find the net? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Victor Gomez. Moutinho. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ndoye. Perfect challenge. Threads it nicely. Ndoye. Intelligent defending. Can they set up a chance? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Arcanjo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Navarro. Salazar. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Rodrigo Salazar. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Can he find the right pass? Just the challenge that was required. Gomez. Fran Navarro. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Navarro. Well, giving the ball away. And they keep it moving. This looks more than decent. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fran Navarro. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and that will be The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Daniel Bragança. Suarez. Morita. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Fredrik Aursnes. Rios. Aursnes. Georgi Sudakov. Sudakov. And now with Bacchio. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Luis Javier Suarez. Good idea. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Rios. Aursnes. On to Bacchio. And showing good game awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dahl. Good-looking move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Now a decent position. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Bakio. Sudakov. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Georgi Sudakov. And Sporting with the ball again. What can Sporting do from this position? Body in the way. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Could be threatening. Takes it on. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to force a mistake. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Fredrik Aursnes. And he read it well defensively. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, chance! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bakio. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And an opening. Stopped a surefire goal. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Good bit of defending. Pedro Gonçalves. There to take it away. Suarez. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-5-1 shape, but they play it in a slightly different way. The two fullbacks will get forward to combine with the wingers, and the three central players will take it in turns to run beyond the centre forward.
Moutinho. Can he deliver? And he's in an offside position. Bednarik. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And a brisk run. In possession, Caicedo. Now opening things up. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might work out. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. In possession, Caicedo. Excellent vision. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Salazar. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fran Navarro. Marvellous defending.
He did really well there.
Caicedo. Can he? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And they need to get tighter here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. This looks more than decent. Deflection, throw in here. Now, who can he play it to? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Porto have given us away. Salazar. Could be troublesome. Francisco Moura. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? To square the game! Marvellous anticipation. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
In possession, Caicedo. A very effective challenge put in. Moutinho. Chance was building. Caicedo. Eustáquio. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Navarro. Promising as they look to level it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Steven Eustáquio. That'll be a Porto throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking chance. Eustáquio. And the pass deftly cut out. Vega. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
In search of an equaliser. Will it be? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Moutinho, the prospect of settling the game, and caught by the keeper. Porto have given us away. Moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vega. And it's a quality pass. Can he deliver? Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Vitória Guimarães.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Daniel Bragança. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can't give him too much space. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Suarez. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bragança. And flying forwards here. Could cross it in here. Showing a good reading of the game. Ndoye. And a very good challenge. Now what can they do from here? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Arcanjo. He has teammates around him. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. Fine pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He fancies it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Might lead to a chance. Morten Hjulmand. Playing with a flow and intensity. Hjulmand. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Can he play it in? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Javier Suarez. Attacking with vigour. Shaping to shoot. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Delivering it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Braganza. Arcanjo. Ndoi. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To put them in front. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, another corner following on from the last one.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Effective challenge. What can he do with it now? Arcanjo. Now, who can he play it to? And look at this! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Who can he pick out? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Daniel Braganza. Clever defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? And running free here. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Impressive build-up. Who can he pick out? Trying his luck. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And away we go, the first half of this game. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide play.
Opportunity here, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Ba. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he level it? An incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Vega. In behind for him to chase. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Rios. He has teammates around him. Given away by Benfica. Incisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And a brisk run. Rios. Steven Eustachio. Vega. And showing fine vision. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Rios. Now opening things up. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Vega. Steven Eustachio. Porto have given us away. And he has options available. Now Caicedo. Thoughtful play. Vega. And Benfica with the ball once more. This could level it. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Gabri Vega. Mora. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Georgi Sudakov. Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good distribution. The cross is on. And defending as a unit. That is that. So underway again, and even Steven here. Ba. This might be productive. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Eustachio. What can they do from here? Now sliding in field. Bacchio. How about the cross? Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Will it happen for them? High quality defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Delightful pass. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, now they have possession. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Alexander Ba. Rios. 15 minutes left for play. Giving it a go. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Nice-looking pass. And taking it away. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could be the equaliser. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the full-time... The commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga. Oh, that's really well done. Trying to plot a route. Oh, disappointing end to that. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Navarro. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Telmo Arcanjo. He has time to play it over. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Ndoi. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Navarro. Attack looks promising. And roaming free here. Danger building. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Arcanjo. Ndoi. And showing fine vision. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, it's on! Now a decent position for the lead here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, he keeps going. Superbly read and executed. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Navarro. It's with Moutinho. Good visualisation and execution. Super stop!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Suddenly they have possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Cross might be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Referee spotting the transgression. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. An alert intervention. He has teammates around him. Unable to keep the ball. Navarro. Might lead to a chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Just cutting off the supply. Moutinho. Well, the attack petered out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. He has time to play it over. Succeeded in winning it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Fran Navarro. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Telmo Arcanjo. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Five minutes left. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller! Derby drama to square the game! And an atmosphere to match the moment. All even, but will it stay that way? And they have possession again. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, managing to beat him. Intercepted at the right time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well read to ease the pressure. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Georgi Sudakov. Giving it a go. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Matthäus Reis. Morten Hjulman. Hidemasa Morita. Nicely timed tackle. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be. That's a superb challenge. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really is a good block.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, that's splendid play to square the game. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Fredrik Aursnes. Sudakov. Morten Hjulman. Oh, good idea. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rios. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, into the second half. Aursnes. Luka Bacchio. Very quick thinking there. Suarez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Pedro Gonçalves. And putting paid to the danger. A lot to like about this sporting move. Happy to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well read to ease the pressure. And the decision offside here. Bacchio. Could be. Oh, a tremendous block. Just can't get it past them. Marvellous anticipation. Braganza. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Attacking with vigour. Bacchio. Sudakov. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And the post getting in the way. Well, threat over for now. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Advantage played. Daniel Braganza. Will he play it in? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, great vision. Braganza. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Evangelos Pavlidis. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Genuine chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Luis Javier Suarez. And unable to keep possession.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And room now out on the wing. And a good intervention. Can he get one back? Crucial piece of defending. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Oh, danger here. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Room for Sporting here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Dahl. Every football fan. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone. Fancies it! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Schulman. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. And this to level it. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. Oh, it's on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he deliver? Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Feeding it through. And it's with Isaac. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Decent looking ball. So a corner here. Over it comes. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Excellent defending. On the offensive. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's great defending there.
Højlund. Oh, good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. It's with Larsson. Well, the threat could be there. Here, in position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mele. And bursting forward. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Svensson. Decent position. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Confident attacking play. Is this the moment? What a block! Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Damsgaard. Well, a textbook interception. Isak. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, chance! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Threads it nicely. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. And passing it through. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Denmark with the ball again. Will it happen for them? Must be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Gyökeres. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big moment. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Chance to do damage. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Well, I think he meant that, didn't he?
Over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks interesting. Now with Gyökeres. Isak. And danger averted. Well read. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. And he takes it away. Højlund. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And he's driving his team forward. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Cutting his way inside. And striking it. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And there's the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And support available. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
And defensive play to be applauded. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also going to play with a 4-5-1. It's now just a case of which side will play on the front foot and which side will sit deep. It should be...
Stuart, they must score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Sofal. Socek. Schulz. Tomasz Socek. Now Alex Kral. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Nervy clearance. Well, no damage done. Vitaly Mikolenko. Artem Dovbyk. An alert intervention. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Václav Černý. And moving it forward. Opportunity. And a good save there. Who can they pick out? And cleared away comfortably. Kral. Crossing opportunity. Could be troublesome. Clever defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Takes it on. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not to be in terms of the finish. Sudakov. Artem Dovbyk. And caught by the keeper.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Decent idea. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Schultz. Tomasz Souček. Well, it's one pass after another. He could pick out a teammate. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dovbyk. Linger. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Schultz. Could be dangerous. Surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Viktor Tsigankov. Pavel Schultz. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Mikola Shaparenko. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, not much came of that. Souček. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Georgi Sudakov. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Trying to pull one back.
Well, they need to turn this possession into chances.
Their turn to come away with it. Well read to win possession back. Ten minutes to go then. Viktor Tsigankov. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Sudakov. That's a good-looking ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Able to skip past his man. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needs...
All week, and very shortly it will be. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Hungary, and they take on Sweden.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Can they set up a chance? In position, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Dejan Kulusevski. Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lovely work to get past his man. And this to level it. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Really getting stuck in. Soboslai. Gudmundsson. Now with Gyökeres. Decent idea. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Big chance. Magnificent defending. So out for a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And on to Kulusevski. And he did well to cut it out. Anthony Elanga. Now with Gyökeres. Dejan Kulusevski. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Eliasson. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the one that fails to hit its target. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Plenty of support here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Sweden recovering possession well. Nudge. Makes his way in field. Elanga. Anthony Elanga. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring
Oh,
that...
wait, Stuart, they might score. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Gruber. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Nudge. Could go ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
So Bosloy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Threading it. In behind for him to chase. Under pressure. It's a neat move. Oh, that's great defending. So Bosloy. Clever defending. Here's Larsson. Trying to tee it up. Ten minutes to go. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Pushing for the winner. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Eliasson. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And intercepted it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Chance to take the lead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And he keeps going. Tomasz Souček. And Patrick Schick now. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Højlund. Skov Olsen. Very quick thinking there. Tomasz Souček. Ondřej Linger. Souček has eyes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Tomasz Souček. Opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And he's driving his team forward. It's looking promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Skov Olsen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And rewarded for that high press. Schultz. Well, wasteful from Denmark. And that last touch means a throw-in for them.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rasmus Højlund. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Intercepting it intelligently. Schultz. Socek. Promising as they look to level it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kral. Vladimir Tsofal. Now Alex Kral. Chance to finish. Oh, perhaps this time. Brilliantly blocked. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Pavel Schultz. Can he? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, a touch too heavy there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Vitic. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Struggling to get it away. Schick. Well, offside, unfortunately. Danger building. Damsgaard. Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And Denmark come away with it. Oh, genuine chance. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Can they square this match? Pavel Schultz. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Counter-attacking chance. And the through ball. Possible chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Really committed defending. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Well, that one has promise. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Artem Dovbyk. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might be onto something. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
The keeper will take those all day long, no problem there.
Oh, useful ball. Well, not much came of that. Varga. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Excellent vision. Oh, could be a chance. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Varga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Who wants to make a challenge? Will it go in? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Vitaly Mikolenko. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Sudakov. Danger building. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gruber. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be threatening. Oh, that's high-level defending. Dovbyk. Viktor Tsigankov. And a foul there. Sudakov. And possibilities here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Have to close them down. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Could be more trouble. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Georgi Sudakov. Top-class defending. Gruber. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Perfectly positioned to take it away. So Bosloy. Barnabas Varga. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mikola Shaparenko. Sudakov. Good patience. But then the one that goes astray. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Mikola Shaparenko. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity still there. And that is offside. Nudge. And the through ball. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. The attack showed promise. Artem Dovbyk. So Bosloy. Varga. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Artem Dovbyk. And it's a quality pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
So Bosloy. Oh, tremendous vision. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. Ball is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden.
Well, I'm excited.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now a decent position. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Perfect tackle. Kulusevski. He's blocked it. And teammates around him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rasmus Højlund. Attacking with vigour. Crossing possibilities. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. And moving it forward. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Again, they couldn't keep it. Well, he keeps going. Really good attacking play. Elanga. And easily intercepted. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Flowing here. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. So the referee says goal kick. Rasmus Højlund. And support available. Can he put it away? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the pass deftly cut out. Mikael Damsgaard. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Disappointing pass. Dejan Kulusevski. A chance then for the respective managers to address their So they get the second half going here. Højbjerg. Mikael Damsgaard. Oh, this is looking promising. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Eliasson. Now, can he get on the end of this one? It's a perfect challenge. Rasmus Højlund. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put it away? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Dejan Kulusevski. Denmark have it back now. Larsson. Gyökeres. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Magnificent defending. Larsson with it. Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mele. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, they could break at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. Opportunity. Huge block. And they need to get tighter. And that clearance means a corner kick.
They still need to defend this set play.
And he's fired over the corner. Trying to connect. Possible chance. Oh, what a save. Finally, activity for the goalkeeper. It'll be a corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And well positioned to clear. Højlund. Oh, managing to beat him. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And passing it well. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Ten minutes to go. Can he do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And a free kick here. Excellent defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, it might be. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Christensen. Morten Hjulmand. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, a textbook interception. Schick. Now Alex Kral. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. And putting his body on the line. Splendid defending. Read it well. This looks interesting. Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Socek. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Oh, good vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just the challenge that was required. Schick. Well, attacking possibilities, but really sticking to their task defensively. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dovbik. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Socek. Václav Černý. And Patrick Schick now. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Artem Dovbik. Nice looking move, this. Oh, the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Schick. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Socek. Now, options are plenty. Oh, this looks useful. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Still pressure. Well, no way through in the end. Mikola Shaparenko. And he's in. So the whistle then. We're up the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Pavel Schultz. Schick. Takes aim. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Artem Dovbik. Georgi Sudakov. And the upshot is free kick. corner given. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kral. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tomasz Souček. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Artem Dovbyk. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the attack fizzling out. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Super stop.
That's great defending there.
Tomasz Souček. Can he? It was on its way in. And he read it superbly. Artem Dovbyk. And he's made headway. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Kral. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Václav Černý. And the through ball. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 10 minutes to go then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Shot is on! Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Schick. And taking it away. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Chance here. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And dealt with it nicely. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Super stop. Dejan Kulusevski. Anthony Elanga. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gyökeres. That's a good pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bola. Soboslai. Schaefer. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Elanga. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Kulusevski. No, high quality defending. Varga. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he has options available. Flag raised for offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And now Larsson. Oh, chance perhaps. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Soboslai. Varga. Good patience. Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Eliasson. And danger averted. Well read. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates around him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And firing it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Eliasson. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Andras Schäfer. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now to level it! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, perhaps this time! And he's in an offside position. Schäfer. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Quick break could be on. Good-looking cross. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Have to close him down. Oh, it's on! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Played over. And the through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. So Bosloy. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Eliasson. Promising possession, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Elanga. And taking it away. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And cut out nicely. Eliasson. And it's a quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Clever defending. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent vision. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Andras Schäfer. Varga. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Victor Gyökeres. Nudge. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
How do they let that attack come to an end? And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Showing a real will to win the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Kral. And Patrick Schick now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put them in front? Textbook defending inside the box. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Opting for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Mikael Damsgaard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kral. Rasmus Højlund. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Schick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rasmus Højlund. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, it might be. Oh, magnificent. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
This could level it. And able to get a body in the way. Højlund. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kral. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Teammates available. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Linger. Could be troublesome. Højlund. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes it on. Oh, Excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Playing it in. A real struggle to contain him. Chances on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And a creative look about this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rasmus Højlund. And Højbjerg with it. Space to exploit. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Højlund. Well, a really good run. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Kral. And he read it well defensively. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And a tidy tackle. Incisive ball. In position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal! Not over just yet. Højbjerg. Rasmus Højlund. And good anticipation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Had the confidence to take him on. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And pressing for the equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? A very effective challenge put in. Advantage played. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And an opening. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal. No doubt about that.
Intelligent defending. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today.
Giving it a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Mykola Shaparenko. Very effective passing sequence. Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So Bosloy. On to Kerkez. Varga. Oh, big moment. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over it comes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Artem Dovbyk. He's on the run. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So Bosloy. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Kerkez. Being pressed here. Oh, great vision. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Threading it. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Varga. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And the defensive intervention there. And roaming free here. Well, the threat could be there. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
Mikolenko. Georgi Sudakov. Dovbyk. Threads it nicely. Oh, this looks useful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Barnabas Varga. That's a good pass. In behind. And pushed away to safety. Barnabas Varga. Well, that was easy on the eye. Will it go in? Super stop. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Mikolenko. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mikola Shaparenko. There's the shot. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Tsigankov. Couldn't keep the move going. Sobosloy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dovbik. Oh, big chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Barnabas Varga. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And it's opening up. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Milos Kerkez. Sobosloy. And snuffing out the danger.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Dovbik. The confidence really coming out. Surely. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. That's well blocked. And fed forwards. It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. And Hungary come away with it. Oh, good vision there. Quick counter could be on. Oh, good vision. Sent through. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Varga. Well, not very clever defending. Can they produce something? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Waited well. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And putting paid to the danger. It comes to nothing in the end.